What is the will of night? This I vow.
I'm shaken over here.
All right, Eris. Beginning assignment.
You know, I mentioned golden apples could be turned to nectar, though not how. I'll have to send the recipe along. All it takes is a boiling pot, some aromatic spices to your taste, and just the right words. You'll get it. You're a witch.
That does seem viable. I can use this. This'll be quick. New shades are getting out of there. Now to head back.
You have seen the path of stars and experienced its connection to my strength and yours. Though our paths may diverge at times, they often lead us to a single point. Look forth. Then let us turn our foes.
The barrier's weakening. A boon.
Are you on your way here to us, Flower? A journey that your mother made many a spring, but at a different time, whilst not beset by thuggish followers of a despicable titan.
causing trouble again, all because of you. They don't know I practically begged you to come up to our rescue over here. Think Heck gave you the order. We're really in it now.
Off I go.
Your father's line was doomed to linger underneath the earth, something like that? Ah, how the times have changed.
As expected. Barrier destroyed.
Gold is a fascinating metal, is it not? Mortals often fought and killed over the stuff. Only the rarest gemstones from your father's domain appeal to them more.
Farewell, Lord Charon.
More company, so you can mess with how things work at night. Between the feeling in my gut and the nonsense you've been talking, I can tell you've been up to no good. You some kind of witch.
Since you're finally wising up to our true strength, know that you violate the will of Night herself by standing in my way.
See, there you go again with all the fancy talk. But hey, I could go for a fancy meal just as soon as a tough piece of meat. Maybe you're both.
Look at you. So what's the deal with the horned guy anyway? Saw him and Nemesis chatting like they were an item or something. It was weird.
They're siblings, Dora. The Horned One is Lord Moros, emissary of the Three Fates, our distinguished guest and a valuable ally.
Yeah, looks like we really put him up in style.
Princess? I have something for you, Princess. Where I reside, such darkness was quite commonplace, but perhaps not anymore. Here, in case you need it.
Oh, thank you, Lord Moros. Here in the Crossroads, we get just enough moonlight that darkness such as this is almost never seen. Wait, did you fulfill a prophecy just now?
I would have given it to you even if not.
Oh. I'll just clean this up. I'll take the special.
New stuff in stock.
Good evening, broker. I know. Great Mother Gaia, listen to my heart's desire.
Carefully said.
Everyone, please welcome our new music maker here. Royal bounties of the earth, grant what I seek.
Have it. You are required at your post, Nemesis. Or shall you take to openly defying me just as your sister does? I shudder to think what your mother would say of you two.
You have no right to invoke my mother. None of this would be happening had you fulfilled your role as handmaiden and warned her an attack was imminent.
Best watch your mouth or I shall seal it shut. You may continue dwelling on a past you were not witness to, or you may do what is expected of Nyx's daughters. Or whatever Eris is up to. Your choice.
The gift of music, bestowed to mortals by Shining Apollo himself, has the capacity to stir the soul like nothing else, regardless if the soul is of the living or the dead.
Well, then let's stir some souls. Got a request for you. to Gaia. Surprised you've heard of this one, but all right. Noted. Really here, Eris. Tell me Kronos didn't put you up to this. You've made quite clear that you don't want me to succeed.
Babe, I'm almost hurt. You don't get me at all, do you? Just because I'm not rooting for you doesn't mean I'm rooting for the other guy.
Then who exactly are you rooting for, pray tell?
I'll let you puzzle that one out.
I grant you new decor!
Do it.
Very well.
This can become a haven for more than just shades.
I mean, I guess. What am I doing here?
For return. Salutations, music maker. Surprised you've heard of this one, but all right. Odysseus is on assignment, huh? Moonlight, guide us.
Got some new stuff here.
noticed something's changed about that altar of yours recently, and you have been at it more and more, young one. Mayhaps awakened newfound power there, or what?
I've consecrated the ashes and gained insight into the potential of the Arcana, Commander. Requires a little moon dust and a lot of focus. Perhaps the other way around.
Moondust? Think the old broker started pawning off that stuff, though I have heard it's possible a witch like you could brew it up herself. Sounds like you better stock up.
I probably should. Nothing of worth without struggle. My vows are made. Unfinished business here. Again. All right.
The face are gone then, yes? According to Hermes? Quite the unfortunate turn of events, if true. Well, if Kronos is bent on vengeance, it only makes sense that he would take it out on them, not just on us.
By her grace. Prepare, fishy. Got a bite. It's a zeal. Tombstone. The messenger.
Heard you were heading out again. Figured I'd drop in and send you off. Safe travels and all that.
Something's different this time.
What else? She returns. Fear nothing, sorceress. At least not from me here. Beyond the city gates, I shall be testing your resolve whenever you speak the vows. But in this pharmacy, as I call it, I merely test the potency of my concoctions and the like.
But you fought against me with such rancor, Lady Medea. If there is some bad blood between us, I would like to know the cause.
Perish the very thought. I merely wish for you to not let down your guard with anyone. And besides, there's no bad blood for those of our predilection. All blood has its uses. A discerning choice.
Thanks.
Alone again at last.
Time something there. Tear it apart.
Clean kill.
Eyes up, sister.
How's it going?
Hail, sister.
What's all this extra generosity from you lately? It's putting me on edge. Don't you go acting like this is goodbye.
It's merely that the arrow-riddled remnants of my foes give me occasion to reflect. I tell myself never to take my dear friends for granted.
Look at you, sister. Your brother once had us all convinced he was trying to fight his way to Olympus. Now none of us can believe you're trying to do it for real.
Hermes wouldn't have asked me to go if it wasn't important. Besides, I could use the change of scenery.
Then by all means. What a time that you're on your way up to the mountain while I'm on my way down to the underworld. At least we crossed paths. Smart.
Farewell. The air feels different now. The skull gleams anew. Let us together shine this night, O moon.
How strange to see ungainly Polyphemus and Medea work together, even if the vow of rivals was the cause. Though stranger is how that Cyclops is the second shepherd I have known with a propensity for lengthy sleeping spells. The dead shall rise.
For me. What else is here? Olympus, I accept this message. Cutthroats. That's that.
curse of the hunt storming about these streets. Let's see if you can pick your targets off as well as she. Come, friends. Or the most ruthless of all, although I too have a degree of influence and bestow on you that very power now. That's all it takes, huh?
For the battle to come.
You made it out before. Cyclops must have caught your scent, though. He's strong, that one.
That's a ringing endorsement. Though you must be stronger still. Ever considered putting him to the test? Could save me a lot of trouble.
He's not my type. Besides, he's a spawn of the gods, just like you and me. Wouldn't be proper if we were all fighting all the time now, would it? My work is finished here.
Refreshed.
What's cooking? Having my food just stuffed into some unmarked sack, I swear. Halfway surprised it didn't burn right through. Sometimes it isn't easy getting hold of you, you know.
Fired up.
Here she be.
Well, here we are already, sorceress. Mere moments prior, we were speaking amicably by my cauldron, and yet now it's come to this.
I know you're to confront me here because of the oath we took Lady Medea, but the Cyclops hasn't had as good of an excuse.
Come, you've trespassed on his property for one, and he is famished for another. Look at him, he's at a loss for words. Lord Polyphemus, you must say something.
This time.
Poisoned.
Return to shadow now.
A bit too close.
7 sheep. 8 sheep.
The noxious, death-strewn field beyond the city of Ephira now lies still once more, although a sense of rising fear yet lingers with the many restless souls that there reside.
Lady Medea certainly transformed this place. Will not be staying long.
I see everything.
That shade needs you, Phrynos. Appreciate the help. What's that? Good find. Message for me. Now. Transform.
Hermes, at your service.
My regards.
Very well. Back for another voyage, Captain.
Terrifying seas, my niece. Unfortunately, teeming with invaders now. Got my hands full dealing with them, if you must know. We'll see if you can break through their blockade.
Strength of the sea. Bearing set. done.
That last note you got me was so good. Can't even imagine what it would have been like while I was still alive. Wasn't going to ask for another, but since you're offering...
I'm offering, so here. Maybe it's even better now that you're Shade. You mortals have to eat and drink out of necessity, but nectar helps fulfill a different kind of need. You said yourself you're not supposed to be here, Icarus. Kronos may have flung open the underworld gates, but your place is still below with us. Come back.
I always messed everything up, you know. I just want to be useful to someone for once. So please, let me stay here. Let me have this. Whichever you want. Good choice.
Off he goes. Next vessel.
An outcropping.
Hear me, on my authority. Restored. We'll go around.
Such terrifying might. A relative is offering their aid.
Time to abandon ship. The honors, please, Phrenos. Well done.
As the black flagship sails closer to the shore, the Princess of the Dead knows well that whatsoever strife she has experienced thus far this night is about to get worse.
Oh, I waited eagerly. To dry land. You're in my way.
Come on, really? I thought I made myself real clear with you before, but here you are like nothing happened and it's just another night.
This is just another night to me, Eris. So you stand with Kronos against the gods. So what? You're just another obstacle on my path.
Hate to break it to you, Trouble. Obstacles are things you're supposed to avoid. But in this channel, you're going to run into me every time. Some mood lighting. Now it's my turn.
buzz off. A golden apple. Solid ground. The stone. More sappers.
I found something.
Mine. Olympus, I accept this message. Did this skull just smile?
Enjoying that one, yeah? Well, we've got plenty more, just let me know. Hey, help yourself. Hey, look who decided to reconsider coming to our little gathering. Welcome back, Mel Baby. Now go on, you grab yourself a cup and mingle with the crowd.
As tempting as that sounds, Lord Dionysus, unfortunately I don't think I can. There are various perils beyond, and your fellow Olympians can only do so much to hold them off.
And I feel bad for them, really. Almighty gods with limitless power having to fend for themselves. Good thing I can drown my sorrows here, and guess what? So can you. What do you feel like?
Concentrated here, where Dionysus, god of wine, plays host to his most favored retinue of revelers.
At least those satyrs aren't trying to slaughter me. Just checking. Oh.
Behold the Queen's wrath.
Malinui? You've seen what plagues us at the summit, haven't you? The source of all the tremors. Almost as though the mountain itself quakes with fear. We need a plan.
The gods have stood against Typhon before. Wasn't it a well-placed thunderbolt from Zeus that did him in?
Tales of valor and deeds of valor are not always one and the same. Then let us lure this Typhon toward the summit, where our strength combined with yours is the best opportunity we have. And please, take care, cousin. Your brother's favorite. The enemy awaits.
Blasted bird.
They wish they were never born.
Behold the stars.
I walked the path. Can't do it.
Family grows and grows.
My boon from chaos came alive.
Greetings, my dear.
Stronger. Strength reborn. Golly, is that you? What are you doing all the way up here? Good luck with your mission. Prometheus.
I'm but a titan and unarmed. Should you get past me, however, I know that you know you're certainly no match for what awaits.
Perhaps you simply know less than you think. And now you're going to call me arrogant or something, I suppose.
I would have, yes. But since you've foreseen that outcome, it shall not come to pass. Well, if you truly think you can withstand that monstrosity, let's see you withstand me.
Saw that coming. By will of night.
No trace remains now of the Titan of Foresight, or his eagle companion, save for a single feather left behind, as if to goad the princess on toward greater heights.
Just no more eagles, please. The summit's just ahead. On the hook. Hey, a pillar top. Which one would help? What happened here? this message. A boom grew weaker there.
You cold?
Cheers, Hermes. Now for the last one. Nearly there now. Oh, hello. That monster, that was Typhon.
Thus you have risen.
What is all this? Let's fish. Come on out. This is a lamp.
One of the serpentine tales of Typhon, lord and father of all monster kind, slashed through floor after floor of the fortress behind which the Olympians take shelter from his storm.
I'll be the last thing he sees. Almost to the top.
Hey, hey!
Hermes. In the name of Hades. This one.
Anything else?
Whatever you require.
So, what did you think of Pop's Palace? Finally got to see the glory with your own eyes. A serious accomplishment, given you're not supposed to be up here at all.
The Palace of Zeus wasn't like any place I'd ever seen. It's very beautiful, but very bright. I don't know how you all could live up there, but you must feel the same about where I'm from.
Well, I for one quite like it dark, but I've spent more time in the underworld than everybody else up here combined. As for the palace, at least it's kept us safe in all of this.
Let's keep it that way. Into the storm.
This mountaintop belongs only to gods. Protect the palace, everyone.
What are those? You're gone. The path to the palace. To all my family on the mountain, let me pass. That's the sun. Does Kronos truly wish for such a place to be destroyed? Music. Lord Dionysus, Lord Ares, Lady Aphrodite.
Welcome.
This is only the cool. Tranquil music made by masterful Apollo reverberates throughout the palace grounds, piercing the grimness of the circumstances like an arrow of pure light.
He's good.
We got that monstrous fiend once more, young lady, thanks most certainly to you. Such courage in the face of catastrophe. And our palace remains safe and secure, and further reinforced should Typhon try for us again.
You were splendid, my dear. Had things grown any more dire, we were preparing for a last resort a son of ours developed. But the cost of it is high indeed. Thus, you have saved us in more ways than one.
It's my pleasure to have been of service to our family, Queen Hera, and to see the wonders of these halls once more. Perhaps we may yet permanently dissuade Typhon soon.
And what do you have in mind on that account? Our own research has yet to yield the force that could take Typhon without also taking this entire mountain down. He's even fiercer now than when he first attacked us long ago.
I've gathered useful specimens of Typhon's flesh, and we've been studying how we can use it in our craft. But we don't yet have meaningful progress to share.
Oh, come now. Driving back that monster more than once is progress meaningful enough. My lord husband thought that your first such victory could have simply been a fluke.
Now, what I said, dear wife, was that a single victory against Typhon did not prove more such victories could be achieved. But now you've demonstrated otherwise, Melinoi, and spurred our hope that we shall rid ourselves of this foul menace soon enough.
King Zeus, Queen Hera, by your leave I ought return with what I found, in case it leads to new discoveries about how we can do just that. Thank you all for your continued aid.
You have our gratitude in kind.
It's good to see you again, cousin. Just as I was beginning to fear my song would be tonight's sole source of cheer.
Lord Apollo, good to see you too. Please give my regards to the others. I would have liked to meet, but I'd best be getting back.
Of course, you must be on your last legs. The others surely would have liked to see you too, especially your grandmother, but they couldn't leave their posts. Please accept our apologies, and let us help you to return.
Tell Lady Demeter and everyone I wish them well. Goodbye for now, everyone. May you be safe and well when next we meet. Return to Shadow now. Back from the palace. I never imagined I'd see the Palace of Zeus with my own eyes. But I'm glad I'm back.
Ну, в проекте было другое нарисовано, вам не кажется? Нет, не похож. Ты похож на него, понял? И колокольчик. Ну ладно, солнечные часы, чтобы знали, что время еще время работать. Чтобы знали, что еще время работать, а не отдыхать. Так, муки много, пшеницы много, хлеба нет. Хлеба нет. Делаем пекарню. Хотя нет, вон гусь пекут. Да нет, булок до хрена, кстати. Стоп. The gods do обе. Друзья, как понять, сколько у меня хлеба? Как понять, сколько у меня хлеба? Дневное производство. Так, а где? А, вот 3. 6. Ой, они ведь сыр. А как они жрут, я не понимаю. Так, ребята, знаете что? Хватит жрать. Короче, вот. Деньги мне ваши тоже не нужны. Жрать хватит. Надоело. Так себе деньги себе. Репу-то, смотрите, не хотят жрать поросят. Так, нам нужна еще одна мельница, а дальше будем балансить уже пекарню. Одна мельница ясно. О, они с лучниками тебе пришли. Ой-ой-ой, а у меня лучники не отлетают. Подождите. Так, это так, подожди. Не могу как-то ее просто рейдануть. Могу? Деревянная башня. еще одна такая башня. Эм... Эм... Так, о, ведь надо, чтобы она вперед выступала. Типа. Так. Да. Так, что там последнее? Так, 56. И как-то можно посмотреть статистику, типа, почему у меня 56 численность населения? Как это возможно, если один дом дает 20? Так, замки, так, экономические, город, хижина. У нас какие? У нас дом. 56 коек, мужиков не... А почему 56? Откуда эта цифра? Как это? Так, ладно, давайте посмотрим, что у нас. У нас, короче, дохрена пшеницы. Прям очень дохрена. То есть две мельницы даже не справляются, даже близко. То есть, короче, полей надо прямо сильно меньше. 5 это было прямо очень смело, конечно. Муки дохрена, пекарни тоже не справляются. Но, насколько я помню, примерно так и было, что, типа, тебе нужно немножко там что-то этих полей, одна мельница буквально, и вот дохрена пекарен.
Made it back. I try not to listen to what the shades out there are warbling about, but they make it sound like lately you've been through some pretty hairy times.
It's hard to know exactly what they're referring to, but I've managed to reach Mount Olympus for one thing. Never thought I'd see it. The fighting there is very fierce.
Olympus, where the other members of your family have all been hanging out. What are they fighting over now?
Their reign over the heavens and the earth, and the continued existence of their home.
Oh, that's nothing new.
Let's have a look around.
Well done out there.
No way of knowing how much life force Typhon has. Just have to slay him anyway. another shipment already. Arms of night, draw out the riches of the earth. So mote it be. Should be of use. So mote it be. Come, Saber. Unrivaled from heights of Olympus.
Your victories against Typhon. Have you there anything to show for it? Any sort of specimens or samples of his flesh?
I hope you like hideous eyes, Headmistress. Is there an incantation that you have in mind requiring such filth?
Perhaps. Hold on to all of that for now. But when the time is right, we shall turn all that monstrous power back against itself. And rid...
Yes, Headmistress.
Good to see you, God. So there you were, alone atop the rain-soaked mountain, when out of the dark came a roar so deafening it shook Olympus to its roots. And with it came Typhon himself, more vengeful even than before. What then, Goddess?
We fought. I prevailed. Oh, blast. I was supposed to weave a yarn. He kept trying to crush me with his chin, but I evaded and clambered to the top of his head, where I drove the Sister Blade's limb and Oros into his brain.
Oh, quite gruesome at the end there. I like it. My only criticism, if I may, is that all too many tales involving huge monstrosities resolve that way. What if he were to swallow you whole, only for you to cut yourself out of his gullet?
I was just getting to that part. Drink of the earth.
Lots of shades around.
Oh, for me. Can't find another way to test one of your poisons, I guess. You witches aren't as subtle as you think.
That's exactly what someone who is unknowingly poisoned by a witch might say, you know. This night is ours.
Unseen, hidden in the wild wood, shelter.
How about a change of tune?
The dark, the silver sisters wait. The moon marks her passage silently, watching with the eye of night above us all, hiding.
Recycle, please, broker.
Creature of the
half of Eris. I like this one.
Go for it, music maker.
Sister Artemis, I really have to talk to you about something of the utmost importance right now.
Nice try, Sister Malinui, but I won't break that easily. Not here. Now, are you going to join in or not?
Sheltered by the dark, the Silver Sisters wait. The moon marks her passage silently, watching. With the eye of night above us all, hiding in plain sight, keeper of the night, moonlight guide us home tonight in shadow. Take shelter from the world above, in safety and in solitude. The sisters wait. Shades lost and ever wandering, stranded after life, a crossroads in the gloom. The moon lights your way through wild woods, twisting through the dark to find your refuge here. Be welcome here and safe. The Silver Sisters wait. Moonlight guide you home tonight in shadow. Take shelter from the world above, in safety and in solitude. The sisters wait.
Take it away.
Unseen, hidden in the.
I'm warning you, you better cut this out, Trouble. Messing with Kronos, messing with Typhon, messing everything up. That's supposed to be my job.
You clearly did your job already. I'm in the process of undoing it. Much like how I often pick up after you here.
Well, you're not gonna. And even if you do, you'll look back on this and wish things were as interesting as they are now.
I wouldn't mind if things were boring for a change.
I would.
Hiding in plain sight, keeper of the night,
Here's the latest.
guide us home.
Must have got a lot of help knocking Typhon from his perch. Oh, we all heard. You got a dozen family members all up there, some of them strong. So what do they need you for?
They certainly are capable, but they're backed into a corner on Olympus. What matters is our latest battle was victorious, and I did what I could to see it through.
Sharing in your success, or just trying to appease me? Main reason you won is that monster had it coming anyway. But it'll all even out.
What's that supposed to mean?
You'll see.
The grave thirst aura's even stronger now.
Kneel before me.
What is my path? The sheaf.
Excellent choice.
I've something to discuss.
One to keep track of.
Settle a little wager here, young one. These shades are making claims you felled the father of all monsters. I, however, am the voice of reason, and I say, come on.
Typhon's recent defeat certainly wasn't my doing alone, Commander. We have Olympus on our side, and more.
Oh, right. Yeah, that's what I said. Technically, it wasn't just you. Hear that, disciples? She had a bunch of those fancy boons, and who only knows what else.
Then you win the wager?
Damn right.
Dare I take the vows? All should be properly afraid. Let's keep this up. To the House of Hades.
The incursion by that abhorrent monster Typhon. It is more than a threat. It is an insult. I control the seasons, yet he dares smother our mountain in his foul storm. Your choice.
All right. More ashes.
The loss of Typhon is an even greater threat than I could have imagined, my kin.
How envious I felt, hearing the tales of our elders fending off the father of all monsters. But now we all are witness to his wild rage firsthand.
Greater might.
What are we ever going to do about our poor summit? That ugly Typhon made it all the way out here, and he's been ruining everything. Well, we are not going to let him walk all over us.
Make the sacrifice. Nemesis.
These wretches were nothing. Back when we used to spar, almost never got a clean hit in on you. You'd always slip out of the way.
What choice did I have? One clean hit from you was more than I could take back then. But I've been practicing.
You're tougher, yeah. Though by how much? How about I hit you right now, and if you can take it, you'll get this nice reward I found. Deal? If you insist. Catch.
I'll take it. But be careful, Nem.
Silken fire so soft, difficult. You know the gods did this to me, don't you? Although I shouldn't say the gods. It was truly just the one. But the others, they didn't care. They were complicit in the whole thing. It was as though I was a spider to them all along.
Arachne. The gods could be kinder to mortals. You'll hear no argument from me on that. I have a certain point of view on it myself. Most mortals I've met, they've all been dead.
Yet you abide Olympus anyhow. I understand, I do. They're family. And that's one thing we can never change. Not really. Although the Titan whom you're up against, isn't he family too? Woven with care.
Return to me again.
Goodbye for now.
The vow of shadow took effect, I see. Whatever you were paid was not enough.
Typhon's back. I thought I'd say nice knowing you, dearie. Not that we're going down without a fight, but just in case. We barely beat him when we first settled up with Kronos way back when. But now he's grown a lot.
Adequate. Transform.
He really got him, man. Typhon, that is. I saw him tumble down the dark side of the mountain to the bottom and go boom. Then later saw him slowly get back up and roar more angrily than ever. But hey.
Go, Phrynos. Thanks, little one.
against Prometheus. His whole thing is how he knows what's going to take place. Makes him quite an elusive one, I guess.
The Titan of Foresight, fighting for the Titan of Time. Perhaps merely against the gods who punished him. He may have his reasons, but he's in my way.
I know precisely what you mean. Though if he really knows the future, wouldn't he choose the winning side? Careful with him, sister. The choice is yours. My strength is yours. Moonlight guide you home tonight.
Go unseen. You sense the testament of night, I think, my lord, so that your mother Nyx's influence may never fade, whether in the underworld or beyond.
You chose to face me thus. Had your fill of Olympus for a while. Surpassing me here must be far less burdensome than having to gouge all of Typhon's eyes.
It's positively pleasant by comparison, but I'll get back to dealing with the father of all monsters soon enough.
Then gather what strength you can in the meantime. For now, the underworld awaits, but I yet hold the key. Again. Though how much farther you can go, we'll see.
I prevailed. Gemstones.
Perhaps Only the moon herself can see this exceptionally hidden grove bordering Erebus, wherein practitioners of ancient sorcery may hone their craft to the fullest.
I'm seeing it just fine.
What a coincidence.
The ember.
Now, if I may, the goddess of the hearth has blessed you now. There is no flame which time cannot extinguish soon enough.
Fair trade. Next. An unfamiliar tune. Thank you, hidden spiderlings. The trap is set. Got you. I got a Progelli.
You may not have participated in the trials I devised, or provided quite as many interesting outcomes to observe, but you decided to of your own will nevertheless. Our acquaintance, therefore, was not a mistake.
You look back, huh? Hey, tell me something. Is Echo really not okay? I thought about the things you said. How she was all alone down in the fields. How could I hurt someone without even trying, you know?
Narcissus, don't take this the wrong way, but I'm impressed you've given any thought to someone else. As for Echo, she seems to be getting by. Is there something you'd like to say to her? Should I cross paths with her again?
Sure, go ahead and tell her that I hope she finds someone who loves her like I love me. But don't tell her I said it. She'd just get the wrong idea and her heart would break. Again. Now, if you'll excuse me. Wow, how thoughtful and all that. You dummy, though. Don't you realize I'm just gonna add this to the pile with the rest, so that some other would-be suitor ends up taking it?
Sure, it's a gift. You get to decide what to do with it. Perhaps one of those other would-be suitors would enjoy it if that's what you want. Healing. On my authority. What say you, Homer?
Her foes all vanquished to the last.
Jump.
I have returned. Not even a monstrosity such as Typhon could resist you, little star.
Your headmistress and I always knew of your potential. Now I have witnessed you live up to it and more.
Wolf howl. Phrenos, do your thing. Would be a better path. Lurkers. Must have been my chaos spoon just then. Who dares disturb this monument? Cold will take you. This is our monument. The light of the moon. Carefully. In the name of Hades. Showtime.
Welcome, everyone! Soak it up, lady. One of our proud sponsors made all our dreams come true. A brand new stage and a collaboration with one of the biggest names this side of the sea.
Charybdis, here with you. This is no sponsor's doing, but the will of night. As fear spreads, so do these manifestations of nightmares. My own, apparently.
Badmouth our sponsor all you like, but they got taste, and you do not. We're debuting our latest single thanks to them, and there's nothing you can do to stop it. At least not the first part. It sounds rock in the hard place!
Look one more straight up onto our shore. Lady, you're all that I love. Not enough, you said you wanted more. Careful what you're wishing for. Whirlpool sucks you. Damned if you do or you
Those sirens. We made it back here safe and sound, didn't we, Phrenos?
So what do you even do when you're out? Collect more plants and stuff like that? You used to stay in all the time.
Dora, I was training in secrecy all that time. While I'm out each night, mostly I have to fight my way to Kronos, past a variety of things that don't like having me around.
Can't imagine why. And you just keep trying to do the same thing, huh? I would have given up so long ago. You should try it. Giving up.
No, thank you.
If I may. I've come to value our companionship, Princess. So there's something you should know about me in case it becomes pertinent to us. I'm promised to another, by the Fates.
Promised to another as in you're betrothed. Well then, congratulations are in order, I should think. Though, to whom, if I may ask? If the Fates even let on.
Well, at the risk of being overly direct, I've concluded that she isn't you. The Fates described her as the morning light, whose luminance breaks through the darkness and reveals the beauty of the world. You're, well, different than that.
Oh, that could be Eos, I suppose. I know her sister Selene the Moon rather well, but I'm not very familiar with Dawn. Are you supposed to seek her out?
I fear I do not know. She and I are to meet at some point, but apparently not yet. When first you and I met, I thought perhaps that I might find her in this place.
It's dark here. I don't think you shall.
I realize that now.
It's finished. What if I try this? Jot it down. Headmistress, I saw Icarus up there during my voyage toward Olympus. He flies free, but fights for us still, doing what he can to disrupt the Titan's legions.
And? You need not make attempts to endear him to me. My judgment of one's character need not affect your own.
Sometimes I worry you think he abandoned us during a time of need, and wasn't a good influence on me.
You need not speculate about my thoughts. The follies of young Icarus are positively mild in comparison to most. I harbor no ill will toward him. He'd not be flying if I did.
Is he still welcome here at
May
least?
I assist you, Goddess?
That is both your wish and his.
Oh, I see what you're up to here, Goddess. If you continue to exploit my weakness to this stuff, I may yet learn to turn it to a strength. Good plan.
What can I say? I learned from the best. May you grow stronger and stronger. Were you aware that Scylla and Charybdis had teamed up?
Oh, you could certainly say that. Why do you ask?
I caught their latest performance. It was quite a spectacle, to say the least. You could have forewarned me that the two were working in concert.
Goddess, forgive me, but I thought it was quite common knowledge that Skiller and Charybdis were collaborating. It's not a new development at all.
Perhaps I merely missed the news.
I don't see how you could have.
On the one hand, I really don't know what I did to deserve this, but on the other hand, I really don't care. It's mine now.
It most certainly is. And there's more in it for you if you keep on haunting this tent.
Some new commissions.
Is gone.
I missed the tent.
Come here. I always thought if I could just train harder than you, she'd reconsider and give the task to me. Worked my ass off. But it didn't matter.
I worked too. And Headmistress always made herself clear about our roles. You can't change your birthright. Nor can I change mine.
It isn't fair.
Nemesis, we've been going on like this a while, and I wondered if you'd be up to take a break. Over at the Springs.
Come to think, could really use a bath. You, I mean. But I could too, I guess, so why not? Not too hot, not too cold.
How long has it been since you last took off the armor?
A while. Not been much incentive. You saw how much of a pain it is to undo the lacing and the straps. Feels strange without. Like I don't know.
Unburdened? Or more comfortable, at least?
Good letting off some steam sometimes, I guess. But there's a fine line between rest and complacency.
I don't know that we're at risk of becoming complacent here, Nem.
The risk is greater than you think. We're lounging in a bath while who knows what is going on out there.
We're not lounging. We'll be better equipped to deal with the who knows what out there if our muscles aren't all knotted up.
Like you know. All right, gotta get back to work. Though, this suit does feel a little lighter now.
Take care, Nem. Come along. You're welcome here and safe.
Our garden flourishes.
Judgment. That's all the Arcana.
Upon this cauldron by the will of night.
Prophecy fulfilled.
Ye shades of the dead, and listen well. Your strength is needed now to join our
Ashes of the past. Improved. Closer to me.
на букве всех богов, чтобы его защитить для возвращения. Так. Ваши атаки вызывают волну, отбрасывающих прочих врагов. Особые атаки вызывают волну, отбрасывающих прочих врагов. Ваши приемы в течение короткого времени снадут всю затраченную ману. Это плохой манреген. Ну что, берем на волны, наверное, да? Мы же хотели через волны поиграть. Вот давайте через волны и поиграем. Am I right? Yes, yes. Да, и у меня этот аспект, на который нужен манреген. Так, ну-ка, подождите. Ну, выглядит жестко, конечно, но, блин, проблема в том, что, да, мана будет как не в себя улетать. Блин, ну АОЕ, конечно, чудовищная просто. Фак. Бывают волны. Давайте возьмем волну. Ну, этот манреген я вообще не хочу брать, а это бесполезный эффект. Ну, хотя как, на самом деле не такая уж и бесполезная. Что на самом деле можно и взять? Так-так. Метро есть, это хорошо. Молоток есть. Погнали за молотком сначала. Было понятно.
Somebody brushed my disciples. They were given quite a fright when that pitch black stone there suddenly lit up. You know what it is, do you not?
A shard of purest darkness from the depths of chaos. In its countless facets, countless outcomes, perhaps none of which the fates have preordained.
Yep.
I knew you'd make it here. If I'm to serve the night, I would know her will.
Use caution with that thing.
Once more, then. Death to Kronos. I draw you down, O moon. Lend me your light.
I heard you speak the vow of rivals at the oath of the unseen. Then you shall soon confront your headmistress in all her dark glory. How she longed that you would gain the strength to face her thus. Which suits you? You were remarkable.
am. Quite the vantage point the Eye of Night has got, always looking out for you and all of us. Her speeds are pretty quick as well.
Haste. To chaos. All right, fish. Hooked one. I got a void skate.
The embryo you have of mine. I would see you journey farther with it still. Would you consider the specifics of my thoughts? Respond.
If there is something I may do for you, Almighty Chaos, then you need but ask. Where might I take the embryo?
Take it from the beginning of your journey to the end. Do not replace it on the way, but reach your destination with it there. In the underworld or on the surface, we care not. This shall serve only to amuse the embryo and me, and perhaps you.
Sure. A cutthroat king specially for me.
Professor Vaughn fishing there. What lingering doubts I had of you just vaporized. What are we even fighting for, if not the right to fish whensoever we desire?
Search there.
So what's she truly like? Gray-eyed Athena, as wise and calculating as they say? To think she's supposedly the sensible one.
I don't hear from her, quite like most of the rest. She must really have her hands full, holding back the Titan's armies gathered at the mountain's base.
How very noble of her. Do feel free to let her know Arachne's still alive and well, and weaving even better than before. It's all yours.
Fits perfectly. Such secrets in this stuff. Splinter and fall. Tucked away. This is private property. Mine now. Genesis.
You're late. Already took care of things here, though you'll still get your share, I'm sure.
If you insist on trying to hunt Kronos down, why don't we work at it together at least?
Can't be seen with you and don't need your help besides. But I get you need mine, so here, take this, and you never saw me, got it? Don't wait up.
Olympus, I accept this message. My chaos curse subsided.
Your vow remains. What's that you're brandishing? Ah, the nocturnal arms begin to show their myriad colors. Silver, you well know, is but one.
Each of the aspects of the arms of night represents a bearer from another time. I'm still learning the full extent of what they can do.
And I suspect you shall continue doing so. If nothing else, this ought to make things further interesting here for the both of us. You show even greater wrath against the enemies awaiting you below. Return to Shadow now.
There it is.
Так, снаряд, который наводится на 5 плеч врагов, накладывает информацию. Вас опять воскрешает врага, покинувшего в этой схватке. Это хорошая тема. Вот, я вот с этой вот проходил. Давайте попробуем резнуть чела. Синие воды, ранг повыше. Почему? Какие синие воды? А, это вот это.
I was witness to your rival's fall.
Should I change things up? The Ember. go.
40 у вас появится боевое сердце. Я думаю, боевое сердце нормальная будет тема взять. Потому что...
Transform. In the name of Hades. Okay.
This never was your father's realm. Welcome to the verdant meadows of Africa.
This rift should open if I concentrate.
But you just... The times can change, but often stay the same.
The stars align.
Back to reality. Some bones. At last, a worthy opponent. Couldn't do it. Not really dead, are you?
Didn't even get the palace tour, Hera says. Oh, dearie, if only I could have been there to show you around instead of tending to our flames. But then again, you see one of our fancy columns, mayhaps you've seen them all.
All right. I'll slay you all.
The sapling struggles to grow. So too must we push ourselves to discover our truest potential. Behold my power over life and death. May you find yours.
authority.
Desolation. I know that you've seen Nemesis about. She's supposed to be at her post, but I think you probably can understand. Whatever it takes for the family and the realm, right? Then may she go unseen.
She came. Well, if it isn't the little name dropper. Off to see your good friend Mr. Kronos again, huh? He loves our act. You'll drown before you take his sponsorship away from us.
Oh, I'm not after any sponsorships from him, and we're not friends. We merely have some business to resolve, which you continue to impede night after night.
Business? With him? Then you must be somebody's kid. No way you'd have connections like that on your own. You know, some of us had to earn our spotlight, lady. This song's called Rockin' a Heartbeat!
Look, we'll wash straight up onto our shore. Lady, you're all that not enough. You said you wanted more. Careful what you're wishing for. Sucks you in, Lord, yeah. Damned if you do or you don't. Now we've got you in our tentacles, Too late, there's no going back, and we're not taking any prisoners. Stuck between a rock and a hard place. Drift inside. You're surrounded. Got you right where we want
Gah, I prefer their smaller shows.
How'd you get all those other shades out there to do the busy work around here anyway? They practically worship the ground you walk on.
Headmistress took them in. I helped train and communicate with them. Many came from being trapped between the realms. Some never got a proper burial. Others died unfulfilled or violently. They never made it to the underworld.
Oof, that's rough. Say, you don't think I fall into one of those categories there, do you? I'd hate to think I didn't get a proper burial.
It's not a laughing matter, Dora.
Okay, bye.
Hello?
You're ready. Guy's bounty.
Oh, good.
Welcome back.
About this goddess to whom you're betrothed. If she really is Eos, the incarnate of dawn, perhaps I could facilitate an introduction through her sister, if you like.
Oh, well, I wouldn't want for you to go out of your way, or for Selene, for that matter. You have a vital task, and I know that the moon herself is aiding you.
But you said you thought you might find her here. Perhaps the three fates knew you'd come to us eventually, and that I'd set you on the path to meet your love.
Princess, if this prophecy concerning me and the one to whom I have been promised hasn't appeared on the fated list, then there truly is no need for you to intervene.
You don't sound all that enthusiastic about it. Do you not want to meet this goddess at some point?
We are bound to meet. Whether I want to or not is irrelevant.
But suit yourself. Hey, I've got these bath salts here that are more than enough for me, if you're not busy at the moment.
Mel, you know I like doing nothing. Sitting in the hot springs with you? Well, that's gotta be the next best thing, so shall we? Sure is steamy in here. I'll give it that. Like being cooked in a cauldron, isn't it?
Don't you ever wonder how you used to be, Dora? When you were flesh and blood? I bet you were very beautiful.
What? Seriously? Is it because of my voice or because of my curves? Nah, you're just messing with me.
I am not. It's because of your confidence, I suppose. You're very self-assured. Some shades cower before me, but you and I always got on.
Well, some shades are total buffoons. Anyway, it doesn't really matter to me how I used to be. If I was happy about it, I figure I'd remember.
You think you've deliberately forgotten your past?
Yeah. Why else would I have forgotten everything? Probably took a couple swigs from the River Lethe, and that was that. Clean slate.
The River of Forgetfulness. You think you were down in Elysium?
Maybe. Who knows? You know, if I'm not mistaken, I think I had a good time with you back there. Thanks, Mel.
Last night I dreamt of this. I'll keep this in mind. Katuski Onaski. So mote it be. When last we spoke in the taverna, I didn't mean to shame you for your musical tastes. I just had no idea that Skilla could be taken seriously by anybody, much less you.
Think nothing of it. Siren music's an acquired taste. Acquired by all those who sailed in their vicinity whilst I was home. Incessant drivel, though, that's all you think it is?
Well, perhaps I was a bit uncharitable in my assessment. It's just, I have trouble separating my disdain for the performer from the quality of her craft.
Must be very catchy, eh?
Aye. Nightshade.
A blade. Oh no, not this again. Look, I forgave you for last time. Didn't mean it as an invitation to get me more of this stuff. Don't like owing anybody any favors.
Just take it and enjoy it, Nem. Besides, I heard you were looking for some more of our witch's poison. Nobody seems to appreciate it quite like you. The first few times I saw you out there, I figured you were just venting your anger. But you keep heading out night after night. You're determined, but you're going to get caught.
Not if no one says anything. Besides, Hecate likely already knows. She isn't dense. Just letting me learn whatever she thinks I stand to learn the hard way. Works out for both of us.
Fine. We're both learning a lot, I think. But I don't intend to let up on any of my responsibilities just because you're trying to achieve what I've been tasked to do.
Somebody's got to do it.
Now we wait. Looks like Eris is back.
Just had to see my reaction to another one of these, huh? You say it's only a gift, but you're probably keeping meticulous track of every nectar you dole out, hoping whoever gets one's gonna like you just a little more each time.
Congratulations on making this weird, Eris. Fine, you figured me out. I'm desperate for your approval and affection, yours and everyone's. Is that what you think?
You said it, babe, not me. Now come off it. Though, if you can keep a secret, I do like you just a little more, I think. You really want to know the way things used to be, Trouble? Think about everything that gets you to come out of your tent night after night. Gets you fired up. What comes to mind?
Sure. Those I care about are counting on me. And I wish to learn, to grow strong in body, mind, and spirit.
Inspiring. Now imagine having everything you want, so you're left wanting nothing at all.
No, I can't imagine that. So everyone besides you was self-indulgent and unmotivated. But now the roles are reversed, I suppose.
You don't get it. Fine.
Farewell.
Put that together.
Smart.
Interesting. Faith of my comrade.
numbers grow, and thusly does our strength.
Conceal us, O night. By my birthright, my vows are made. I will not fail.
You've got my everlasting ember, haven't you? Could fairly see its flicker even here. Your way of signalling to your great Auntie Hestia and all the rest that you are hankering for boons with just a little bit of spice.
This is my father's realm. You again.
So Hestia already got you then. She's rather spry despite her age, and likes to play with fire too. Still just a kid at heart. One of those wee scary ones, mind?
Always use more. Need to recharge. Whatever you were paid was not enough.
All right, Sunshine. What do you say we cut the song and dance and set you up with something positively brilliant this time? See here.
Finders keeps.
See you in the crossroads.
You got one. Should I have held back? When I was challenged by the gods themselves to decide who was the greatest weaver of all. I was just a mortal girl. Can you imagine the pressure?
I wouldn't have held back either in your place. When our limits are put to the test, only then can we discover who we really are.
All I discovered was I ceased being a mortal girl anymore. You should have seen the masterpiece I made. Athena's little tapestry wasn't even close. Maybe it was worth it. My humiliation in exchange for hers.
For me.
Most excellent news, I should say. Except the part that he is bound in Tartarus, that isn't excellent at all. We'll get you out of this, brother. I bounty.
Suffer no more. My flames ignite.
Fulfill the oath. The umbral flames of Ignium at your command. You use them in your own way, not merely copy my technique.
You always said once I was ready to brandish the flames, that I would wield them with my intuition as my guide.
Just so. I always favored these old flames of mine, but as to whether you and yours truly connect, we'll have to see. cannot mend your wounds, and neither shall your enemies.
Survived all that. It's a bite. I got a soul belly?
Just in time.
Good.
I am time itself. What are you? A thrall of those calling themselves gods, mindlessly serving at their whim. My children are crafty. To them, you are nothing but a common tool. And not an especially sharp one, it appears to me.
Moving on. The air's thick. Transform. Predictable. Let us together shine this night, O moon.
The fire goddess Hestia always proved difficult to track, and yet she willingly revealed herself to you. Either your reputation grows, or does the desperation of the gods.
Over there.
Look at you. It's like just wow. You know, yeah. Oh, whoa, for me, how thoughtful. Look, try all you like. I can't requite your off. Thought I'd make myself about as clear as these waters, just in case you got the wrong idea again.
Not every gesture needs to be interpreted as having some romantic overtones, does it? You've made your feelings unambiguous, and I appreciate that. As a friend.
There was this wonderful aroma in the air just now. Lilac on a summer breeze or something like that. I thought it was you, but it's just the gift I gave you before. Good stuff.
This aromatic file you gave me does smell rather pleasant, doesn't it? I scarcely notice with all the brine and fishy odor around here. Though it doesn't seem to bother you.
Oh, I just tune it out, like all the rest. I give my undivided attention to me. And I guess some of it to you, but... Hope this helps.
Some nightshade.
crossroads that I shall be expecting prompt reports from her as to the situation in the underworld. Now certainly is not the time for selfishness.
Calm that shade down, Phrynos. Be at peace.
May I help you? Olympus isn't gonna care if you give up one little blessing, will they? Sold.
This should help. This place again. There.
I know what you are attempting to achieve. Behold the splendor of your father's underworld. Is this truly that which you are fighting for?
Made it back.
I hope your boatman there appreciates that the smooth sailing he's experienced in his mercantile routes is no coincidence at all.
Chart your course for wonders to explore.
Better.
Stars for guiding light. Sailing soft.
How's everyone doing tonight? Ooh, got a good feeling about this evening's show. How about you, gals? The crowd is all worked up. And look who else.
You likely sense the testament of night. Those who threaten the underworld are to be cast into obscurity. Such is law.
Obscurity? We've never been bigger. And our stars are rising with each and every performance. And we're about to make this one to remember. We're scattering the sirens with
Look, we'll wash right up onto our shore. Maybe you're all I've got. Not enough, you said you wanted more. Careful what
Though bolstered by colossal Charybdis, skiller in those monstrous songstresses from the abyssal sea, yet prove unable to complete their deadly act.
In the end, a normal night for them. At the very bottom of the sea. Out you go. Out of here. Come on, Mel. Why not?
The spark of Ixion brought you to me, an ember from the flame forever burning in the underworld. Its light reveals gateways into my abyss and relieves the common side effects of entering. I recommend continued use of it.
The fishing point. Here, little fish. Caught out. In you go, Marty. They think they caught a live one. Sorcery at best. Olympus, I accept this message. Help, help, help. Can't take this yet. One to go. All laid to rest.
The infinite dark.
Think I can finally go. have a beautiful eye. Grow golden once again. Echo, good, it's you. There's something I wanted to say. It's really nothing, but, wise fellow with a very keen sense of self-worth once told me. I hope you find someone who loves you like I love myself.
Like I love myself. I love myself. Love myself.
Farewell, Echo.
Farewell. Farewell. Farewell.
Focus, Mel. Vitality. That one again. Couldn't hurt. Hear me, on my authority. Withstood that chaos curse I had. It is indeed. I'll break you from your shell.
ghost of an infernal itchy spot. The fire-breathing watchdog looks appeased.
Feel better, Cerberus. Onward. Authorized personnel only. An even trade. Could wash away my boons. Unseen. Service entrance. The hunt begins. Mine. Cronus must love these. Ever-shifting chambers. Realign.
Do tell Hades I said greetings if you happen to run into him.
All right. Greetings, Father. Please hang on, Father. I have to safeguard the details, but I'm getting closer to something. A way to stop Kronos. Forever.
Forever. Even when my brothers, foster sisters, and I vanquished him, we knew he would eventually be back. A deathless titan. But we thought it would be on our terms. We were such fools.
What else could you have done? He left you with no choice, and you lacked the means to destroy him utterly.
It was for the best that we lacked such means. We would have used them and continued using them. I merely judged the dead. Or used to. I was never fit to judge the living. Go. Fear not for me.
You honor me. washed in moonlight. Found the treasury. Melted down. Can't they form an orderly queue?
A brilliant choice.
Just look at the flickering, sorry mess we've become. But we've all got to pull our weight, don't we?
Here she comes. She's angry with me now. No, you don't.
Play with fire and you get yourself burnt. It's just as simple as that, unless I say otherwise.
I can use this. Set. And scoop. Made it through. In the name of Hades.
There at last.
We have a visitor.
You spoke before about the consequences of the past, of your own mistakes. Yet this is how you choose to rectify them. Your entire family is against you.
As ever. The only difference now is there are even more of you, all falling in line. You would excise me from my own family? Then very well. But this is the result.
You don't even want to rule the underworld or the surface, do you? You just want to get back at your children. How petty and pathetic.
Each passing generation even quicker to judge than the last. Was I the perfect father? No. Otherwise my children would have been perfect as well. And now even you are caught in this spiral. You twist my servant's whip. That shall not work. Your father's right. Confound it. Time is up. My patience has its limits. Alas. Temper. Temper stairs high. You would dare. You brat. Well, this was certainly a treat, granddaughter. Again tomorrow night, perhaps.
Perhaps. So tell me, Titan, is this what having family about is like? Bitter feuds and snide remarks?
Oh, yes. This is the whole of it. I may have denied it to you, but I was doing you a favor. You shall see. You shall see.
For my father. He's gone for now. To the abyss of the subconscious I descend. Night and darkness, guide me to my blood beyond the grasp of time.
Strange, I think I feel a little stressed. While I'm asleep? Supposed to be calm and relaxed. But then again, this is more like a nightmare, I suppose. Well, that makes much more sense. I'll just calmly wait here. that? Good news, sister. It took some doing, but I managed to persuade our father to let me hang on to his favorite spear a while.
You did? That's great. But where is it? I found no trace of any such weapon when I passed through here.
I have it secure, except I felt a little hesitant about handing it over. Or however you need to get hold of it across this astral psychic, whatever you call it.
Zagreus, I need that spear. We need that spear. What misgivings could you possibly be having now?
Melinoe, you're asking me to permanently slay a member of our family whom I've never even met. I know it's important, but that doesn't mean I want to go through with it. I don't even know if I can.
Of course you can. What do you mean you don't want to go through with it? We're the children of the Underworld King and Queen. We do what is required of us, not merely what we desire.
You sound just like Father. There was a time I never could communicate with him either, and I sorely wish that he was dead and gone. I'm glad I never had the capability. I might have used it then.
I sound just like Father. Good. Yet there you go, comparing him to Kronos once again. Just because they're related doesn't make them anything alike. Nor is this situation remotely similar to the one you were in.
Oh, I don't know. My situation also involved family members desperately trying to kill each other.
We're trying to prevent that. Last, we'll discuss this more another night. I can't force you to cooperate with me, but I can haunt your dreams.
Well, it's a good thing I'm susceptible to threats. This was a lovely chat. See you some other nap time then.
Count on it. And mark you my words, we're going to fix this situation. We're not going to let our family fall apart.
I'd settle for the latter bit.
We shouldn't be fighting. I understand where Zagreus is coming from, but he hasn't had to go through any of this.
Hey, Mel.
Such pitiable offerings as this are hardly worth my notice, witch.
No, but seriously, thanks. Nobody ever gets me anything. Besides you, I mean. That's nice, you know?
It's nice for me as well. Having you here as company means a lot, so it really is the least I could do.
Getting crowded out there. More shades, guy with the horns. I don't like it, Mel. Not one bit.
As we grow in numbers, we grow in strength. What's your concern with that?
Don't like to share? Except this tent. I don't mind sharing it with you. Most of the time.
I'm honored. Thank you for waiting. Thank you for having faith in me.
You finally returned. Kronos must believe he has the upper hand now that Olympus has the father of all monsters bearing down on them night after night. But he has made a grave mistake.
Typhon cannot be controlled. If he no longer had Olympus to contend with, he would probably come after Kronos next. There must be some way we can redirect his rage.
If not his rage, the very nature of his being. I have always taught you that our craft is never to be used for destruction alone. But no rule is immutable. Let us use our enemy's strengths against them, to rid us of them all.
Disintegration of monstrosity. Typhon does not belong in this world.
Back from Tartarus.
You're welcome here and safe. Ready to come out? Live and thrive.
Ah, that's a nice touch.
If you're not too caught up in your reports right now, what do you say we put this bottle of ambrosia to its proper use?
I am caught up in my reports, Goddess. Focused on what matters most. Meet you at the taverna. We mortals had what we called wine, an acrid sort of drink made of crushed grapes. We'd sometimes say it tasted as good as ambrosia, but it most certainly did not.
You speak of so many hardships from your mortal days and nights, and yet there's always this sense of longing there. You miss those times, don't you?
Such moments and occasions to occur. I know a lot more now than I did then, and sometimes I miss that feeling, knowing less, or the camaraderie of sailing with my crew.
But many of your crew are with you here now, right? Even the shade of your old dog. How can you miss them if they're still around?
We're shades, Goddess, and not all quite as whole as I. Besides, you still can miss your past with those you still know now. Remember when you used to play at hiding with our good witch back when you were very small?
I never thought that we were playing. She was teaching me to hunt for unseen prey. But I do see your point.
Well, my original point was merely that this ambrosia's really something else. Let us ensure it does not go to waste. I'd not realized how much I needed that. It's true what they say, that ambrosia tastes much better in good company.
Of course. Full grown. Gaia's secrets. and greater blessings still. So mote it be.
Hey now.
The shipment's arrived.
Did it again. Ought to admit it when I'm wrong. Never thought you'd get to Kronos in the first place. Before I did, anyway. Much less beat him down repeatedly. So, I was wrong. Sorry.
Nemesis, I want you to know it was astonishing to hear those words coming from you just now. It seems we're each more than capable of surprising the other. But mainly, thank you.
No need. Fair is fair. Had my chances to catch up with you, but couldn't get through all the pitfalls in the way. Might be I could have taken Kronos too, but now I'm not so sure.
Now don't lose heart. There's much left to be done, and we need all your strength and vigilance. We're the unseen. Together we prevail, or we fail.
Couldn't resist giving one of your pep talks, huh?
No.
Why do you keep doing this? You won, okay? You beat me. Before you even started. Last thing I need now is your sympathy.
Nemesis, I don't know what I'm supposed to do. We're surrounded by enemies out there. Do we really need more?
You're not my enemy, Malinoi. Just go.
Bye, Nem. Hail, broker. Appreciate the deal. Oh, cauldron. Here are the bones. Trade you. May ashes of the past awaken newfound strength.
Well then.
Hail, music maker. await night's gift.
All hail our victorious princess of the underworld! I'm most appreciative of your generosity. Would that I had more to give you in return besides the wisdom of my vast experience.
Please, sir, that is more than enough. Your disciples and I are fortunate to study under you.
Halfway to victory, kiddo. But to earn the gifts of the Veil, one must conquer the underworld and the surface realms upon a fearful night, each in turn. You up for it?
For the glory of the underworld and the everlasting rule of night, I would do everything in my ability. Whether that makes me worthy of the gifts of the Veil, I know not.
Come on, what kind of attitude is that? You did the underworld already, now you just gotta do the surface, and the gifts are yours. First one of them, at least. Come on, do it.
Okay. Greetings, and heed well the commander. The will of night. Night and darkness guide me.
As far as I'll go.
Which to use first?
Vengeance! What shall it be, witch?
Just checking up on you. Moonlight guides you, broker. Some gemstones for the cause.
just got this in.
Let's try this on for size.
Can do. More amphibian-themed stuff. I should have known.
This seems promising.
Yeah, sure.
This is only so that I can better study my opponent.
What you like or listen to is no one's business but yours. And mine. Can I take your order?
Perseverance is what got us to this point, my lord. May your resolve never waver. Whenever mine does, I take comfort knowing I have such dependable allies. May moonlight guide us.
Terror engulf us. Your wish?
Hold on, Father.